Boy. Brr. Ah. We've been doing this lately, haven't we? We've been doing this, we've been doing this thing where it's getting colder outside. And it's scary. I don't like it when it gets very, very cold outside. I'm not looking forward to the next couple weeks, really, because we're gonna have this giant blizzard that's getting, like, predicted to be even worse now than yesterday. And then it's gonna be like an ice box. It's gonna be like practically 0 degrees for the next 2 weeks. And it all kicks off here tonight. Oh boy. Can't wait. Alright, well, we're having a slow start today, so I'm probably gonna hop right in on 2D, but hello everyone. Hello there. This has been happening, hasn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. It's sure been happening. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do the oh hi Kate, how you doing? I think I'm gonna do the I don't know, I would like to do some Goo Guesser though. Because we didn't do it yesterday. I ended up just going straight into what I normally do, or the drawing. It's just like, I don't know, I feel like Goo Guesser gives me things to yap about, and it's easier when, like, there's people to yap with. So, but it's easy to, it's best, I don't know, I like to go in, like, if I'm starting like if it's a slow start to the stream, I like to go into art, because then I can just, like, focus on that. I don't know. I guess. I should probably put some moisturizer on my hands. You put some moisturizer on. I'm gonna need it over the next few days. I'm gonna be going through this bottle like crazy, this Gold Bond moisturizer bottle, because it's only going to get drier, and my hands desperately want to dry out. They are trying their damnedest to destroy. I don't know, the air is trying its damnedest to destroy my hands. Oh boy. It's currently 34 outside. It's only gonna get colder. The temperature, the mercury's gonna plummet. I love talking about the weather. Do you guys love talking about the weather about as much as I do? So it's just such an interesting topic. The only thing I talk about is the weather. Good old Frankie, right? Anyway. I am just word vomiting. I apologize. We should probably do something. I haven't put my phone up. Let me see here. Oh, yeah. I'm using the live feature on Blue Sky again today. I don't really know if there's much of a point to it. I don't want to be, like, annoying or anything in anyone's feed. I do always... Sorry, I bumped the microphone. I do always announce when I go live on Blue Sky, but I don't want to be, like, spammy about it. So I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like, I remembered on Tuesday, I was like, oh, I should do that. And then I was like, oh, thank you. I just started streaming. You think I'm already slouching? I totally wasn't slouching. I totally didn't just sit straight up when you redeem that glaze. Hello. You may notice also that all the Warudo redeems are paused, and that is because Warudo actually is broken. So the thing that was happening yesterday was not my fault. Not my damn fault. Not my fault. It was they fucking I guess Twitch updated its API, and Warudo and Twitch don't integrate anymore. They don't integrate until there's like an update. Like Warudo has to make an update for Twitch. I am talking like a human slug today. Shit, even yesterday my boss was like, why are you like talking like that? I'm very good at the communication skills lately. I kind of go through cycles where like I'm very good at making like small talk and talking and shit, and then cycles where like I revert back to slug form and like can't speak to anything or to anybody. I don't know why. Riots in the streets. I am very upset. I want, especially right now, like I would do a discount on the Blizzard Redeem. If they can get it fixed fast enough, I'll do like a discount on the Blizzard Redeem. Maybe even extend it because it'd be funny. I might stream Saturday because I'm not gonna have anywhere to go. I'm gonna be stuck here. I should ask some people about their plans. I should probably send a message like right away actually to see if I could harass some people what to do with VR with me. Harass them. Okay. Okay, sorry, I just sent a message. Okay, I think we can do Goo Guesser now. I was meaning to ask, but I didn't want to ask like in the middle of when something else was happening. So anyway, I was waiting, and then I waited too long. Honestly, I've been waiting too long to ask about that. So let's see. Let's see here. Goo Guesser. Let's do Goo Guesser. Oh, I gotta unbreb. Then. Oh my goodness. Lag City. Hi. Calibration complete. Gotta talk like a robot today too, I guess. Have you guys been seeing, by the way, that a bunch of companies are like dialing back on their like AI investment shit? I love that. I love that for them. They have decided that maybe AI is not as cool as they thought it was, and that people are not adopting it despite them screaming about it. It's like Michael Bloomberg's presidential campaign. Shocking. Okay, fuck off. Where's the Oh, fuck off. Actually, go fuck yourself. What's the thing again? I forgot what it was called. Oh, I think it's /free/start. Here we go. God, it's stupid that sometimes I have to literally go to the URL. I've been popping my neck while I've been looking around here too for some reason. Is this Europe? No. Well, I mean, it feels very European somehow. Is it? What are those signs? Of Ciudad de Cali, Boyaca al Sur. This has got to be like Portuguese, right? Is this Brazil? Is this Brazil? I see doubling downs. You guess it's a company outside your sir. I don't know. I've been seeing like a bunch of different companies. Like I was seeing like people like retweeting a bunch of posts about like companies saying they were stepping back on AI shit. So, and that was just in the past day or two. Maybe they were all fake posts. Meant to Aeropuerto. That's Aeropuerto. This has got to be like a Brazilian city or some shit. Or I'm just stupid and I can't tell the difference between... Oh, I can't speak! I'm getting really frustrated. I can't talk at all. Sorry, I'm also like... My brain is like totally scuffed the fuck out. I'm like totally like... Blah, 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 like crazy right now or something. I can't tell the difference between Spanish and Portuguese again. I also can't pronounce any words, which is making me lose my shit. Maybe we're in Montevideo again. I don't fucking know. Actually, I'm gonna put Buenos Aires and see what happens. It's weird that that's in Argentina. My brain always thought Buenos Aires was in fucking Brazil for some reason. It just shows you what I know of South American geography. Like, oh my god. That's a wacky face. Damn. Wow. Why did it zoom way the fuck out like that? That was weird. Oh, I guess to like let you zoom in on where it was. Can I click the flag now? No, I still can't. Bogota. It's always putting me in Bogota, Colombia. It loves Bogota, Colombia. I've gotten Bogota, Colombia like 50 times. but I've never like actually been able to guess it correctly because I'm stupid. Yes, I saw that post, Glaze. I saw that one, but there was other ones too. I saw like 3 other posts. I saw so many posts. I did. I swear I did. I swear I saw some companies saying like, oh, I don't know about AI or some shit. I don't fucking know. I swear, I'm so fucking certain of this. I swear it was more than just the stupid making money post that has like a fucking 1 million fucking likes or whatever on it. There were other posts. I saw that same post like 3 times. But there were other ones too. There was like a post that was like, oh, I'm not so sure how I feel about this AI thing. And it was like coming from like a big company, and I don't remember what company it was. But it was one of the fucking big boys that was like fucking doing this shit. Oh, and then there was that post of the fucking 3 AI CEOs talking about how they would like fucking dial back. They could all reach an agreement. That was a thing too. That was going around as well. I'm gonna say Fukushima because I have no idea. Not a clue. Ooh, what's on this board? That looks like a... It looks like anime. Oh, look at that, it's so cute. Where the fuck is that? Who's that? Oh, it's a pachinko and slot palace. Okay, that explains why there's like cute anime girls and shit on the sign. Because they want you to gamba. Like the Uma Musumes. In parking out. I bet this is how they hide like the fucking power cables to the board. Pachinko Palace. Look at this fucking ridiculous building. Fucking casino. Well, you know it's a casino because it's crazy looking. Damn. What is this covered? Are they like restoring the walkway? Why does it look like this? Got some like wacky covers on this walkway here. Pachinko lot. There's no casinos, but a pachinko palace or pachinko lot or whatever the fuck is basically a casino because you're gambling. It's a type of gambling. Same shit. Oh, this is like... Oh, this is Studio Ghibli-esque. Great guess. It was the southern half of Japan, not the northern. Unmarked parlors. God. I need to check my DMs here momentarily. Oh, are we in Poland? That's a I think that's a Polish name. God, I need to dial in. This is very Polish. Of course, I would not know where in Poland this is either. I can only tell like what country these things are, and that's it. I don't really understand what the best way to find like what part of a country something is in would be, like inherently. I feel like you would have to have specific knowledge about a country to be able to find like what segment of the country you're actually in. And I don't actually know that much about Poland. This is like there's a bunch of towns here in the States, in the Midwest and stuff, that have like a central square like this. With like the roads going all the way around the square too. This is like exactly like a Midwestern downtown. I've seen like multiple but the architecture of all the buildings is completely wrong. It's like hundreds of years older than it would be in America. Because all the buildings around the square would be built in like 1800 and they'd be like general store style, you know? Where they're brick and they're like big rectangle boxes. And this one they got these like Polish houses or whatever the fuck these things are all around this one. Really cute central square. I wonder if anybody ever uses it. Oh yeah, there's some people using it. What is going on? What's happening there? What? Oh, are they like... Maybe these are volunteers that are like gardening. Okay, well I don't know where the hell in Poland we really are. I'm gonna put this little town here because I'd like to think it's that little town. This is nice. This seems nice. That guy's wearing a Subway shirt. Just kidding. Oh, it's New Balance, but it's like a weird New Balance logo that I've never seen before. Fantastic guess! Oh, so it was like central Poland, but it was more to the east. I mean west. I can't tell my directions apart. Asahi is a beverage company, so they sell like liquor or beer or some shit, and they also have it did say pachinko on the sign, so I'm assuming they had pachinko in their building there. That's where I was getting that from. All right, let's do some America Gusser. Oh, I-40. We got deposited directly onto I-40. Well, going too far down this is going to be a waste of time, so we shouldn't travel too far here. Parking area. See, we're in the middle of nowhere. No facilities. Parking area. It's like where you pull over if you're like a trucker and you're like trying to sleep for a bit. Or you like really have to pee and you pull over and run into the woods to go pee. Advertising concerts. Just immediately guess. Yeah, I should. It's not a bad idea. I want to find I-40 though. God damn it. God damn it. I gotta find I-40, damn it. I-40, where would that be? Oh. Here's an I-40. How far does it go? Okay, we're not in the mountains, right? This is too, like... Yeah, I mean, we could be, like... I feel like we're, like, in Tennessee somewhere. I feel like we're, like... quite some distance from the mountains. I'm gonna say we're, like, here. Oh, I know, wait, I know I-40, I think. Don't I? Oh, no, wait. The reason I-40 is familiar to me right now is because I was seeing weather reports that were saying that's like north of I-40 in this area of Arkansas is gonna be like 2 feet of snow or some shit, and then south is like less. This is like the spot that's gonna get absolutely, this whole area right here, this area is gonna get nailed. It's gonna be crazy. In fact, I'm gonna guess in Arkansas specifically because of this. I'm gonna guess right through here. I don't know if we're in Arkansas at all. We could be in Tennessee or some shit. Oh shit, we're in Oklahoma. Okay. If I had guessed further east, I would have been like terrible, like horrifically far off. Barely able to grasp at the correct words right now. I need to check my DMs real quick. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's see here. Another one. Another one. Oh, we've gotten this before. I don't remember where this was, but I recognize this. It's doing this bullshit again. I don't want to get 100% on this. I don't really care enough. If you go down this way, it like tells you like what state you're in, if I remember correctly. Does it? Yeah, doesn't it? I thought it did. Oh, there. Duluth or Virginia? I thought like... Oh, Minnesota? Huh. Yeah. Minnesota 135. I don't think I'm gonna find that. Do do do. Do 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 do. Soda! I don't really want to find it, because we've already gotten this one before. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna say over here. Oh fuck, it's north. Northern Minnesota, that's so weird. But yeah, we've gotten this area before. Oh, if I'd gone over here, I would have gone to Highway 53 and that would have like led us in a lot closer. Sororo's like fucking character's face is always so like, why is it Joe? Why is it Joe? That's fucking ridiculous. Is that she has like a fucking I don't understand. This is in America? Tasayara Creek Road. The fuck? The big ass mountains. She got a lot of wacky ass emotes. She's quite the gamer. Oh my god, I was listening to Sororo talk about game stuff, and she is like so deep into game theory, it's like crazy. Like, she's really fucking knowledgeable. She might just doodle like a fucking character with big leg or whatever fuck. And like whatever that collar would have fuck, you know, she might be doodling that creature. But like her brain is like filled to the brim with like advanced game theory to the point that it's like impenetrably dense. I don't know what the fuck she's saying about that stuff 98% of the time, but she's clearly extremely like intelligent on that particular topic. Really well read, I should say. She is the gamer. Probably how she was able to build like a game that was like really fucking hard and super speed runnable. Because she knows very, very well how to like build shit like that. I don't know where the hell this is. I've never seen this type of geography before. I kind of feel like we might be in like a part of New Mexico I don't really recognize. Maybe we're like here or some shit, like somewhere in here. Like, I don't know what this is. Ads keep open guesser free. Ahaha, owned. Inez and TLC 05. I don't even know what those are. Ads keep open guesser free. I'm so sorry, open guesser. I should probably donate to them eventually. Santa Margarita. Yeah, I want to go to Santa Margarita. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Mow before 10 a.m. What? Why does it say mow before 10 a.m.? What does this mean? Oh. What are you saying that for, like, Sororo? I'm like to explain who Sororo is to Glaze? Okay. I don't understand this. US 101. Does US 101 go through here? US 101. Not Grand Canyon National Park. US 101. God. How am I gonna find this? We're not in Colorado. It doesn't feel like Colorado at all. Like, not even close. It feels very desert-like, though. I mean, it's kind of Southern California, or Californian in general, but like... Two characters you mentioned, your OCs, and you got deep lore in your head. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry, my brain doesn't have that information on tap. Fortunately. Oh my gosh. Southern Californian. Oh, here's 101. I might have been through here when I was in California. I might have even been on this highway. But if I were here, it was when it was really foggy, like crazy foggy, because we went through San Luis Obispo, and it was extremely fucking foggy. It was crazy. So yeah, no, I was on US 101 for a bit. I've been on this highway before. I don't know if I've been in this part of this highway, though. If I could get, like, a name of a town We did have like Santa Margarita though, didn't we? Yeah, Santa Margarita Lake. Oh my God! This is what they say. This is what they mean when they say Margaritaville. Wait, Santa Margarita is here. Where's the lake? Where's Santa Margarita Lake? I want to go to Santa Margarita Lake. Laguna Lake. Where's the lake? There's Santa Margarita, but there's no lake here. Is this the lake? This fucking thing? That's what passes for a lake in California. Was that Von Mauer? What the fuck? I heard Von Mauer, the department store, is for like old women who do not like, well, I don't know if I should say it on this website. Wasn't very flattering to the old women who shop there, though. This is not Santa Margarita Lake. It is Santa Margarita. Exit 211. Hang on. A poodle. A poodle. A pittance. Santa Margarita. What is this shit? Does anyone know what this fucking weird shit is? Where like, okay, so there's the side, the fucking line at the side of the road, right? On the shoulder, like where it's supposed to be. But then why does it do this shit? I feel like only California does this weird shit where it starts at the edge of the road and then like comes back in and then goes back out again. Like, what's that about? I think we're at this exit right here. I think this is where we are. Santa Margarita Park and Ride Lot. I don't see anything about a lake, though. I don't know what the fuck it was saying. Why it said a lake. Why it was acting like there was a lake here. Unless they renamed their town. Whoa, that was a weird... Did you see that? Like a fucking... Look at this light pole. What the fuck is this? That's weird. That is bizarre. Some Californian weirdness. California and their unique light poles. What? What is this? So the road to reintegrate into traffic. Everywhere I know of, people just pull straight in with this turn signal, you know? You don't need the, you don't need the line, you know? Bell to ring if you have good service. Yeah, you have to get... You hit the bell with your car. You ram the bell. Bing! Road work ahead. Is the park and ride lot here? I don't see the park and ride lot, so I don't know if this is actually the same exit that I was seeing here. Unless it's a little further down. Oh wait, there is a... Yeah, maybe it's this. It's like dirt spot. $1,000 fine for littering. Yeah, park and ride. No, this is it. This is the this is that lot. Can I go this way? No. No, I can't go that way. Well, what is this? Right here. What is this? Tell me what this is. Santa Margarita Booster Station. The fuck? Booster Station? What does that mean? Private driveway, private property, do not block driveway. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this is a PG&E, a Pacific Gas and Electric Road. And it like continues down along the highway until it gets to, whatever the fuck this is. I think we came out... Oh yeah, we were on Tasihara Creek Road. We were like someplace up here. Not sure how far up that road we were. Pumps that increase pressure. Did you find this on Wikipedia? Wikipedia. Increase pressure. Strengthen a system commonly used in water supplies to maintain adequate water flow to higher elevations or far distances. It reminds me of along the interstate here, we have the fucking Keystone Pipeline, which was a big political thing for a while. They built that through my state. And they have like multiple like huge ass pumping facilities because there's like a refinery. This is the booster. This is the booster station. There's the water tank and shit. Damn, this must be a big fucking facility if they got all this shit here. Got all these trucks here. This is like a fucking place that a lot of people end up. Begin freeway, emergency parking only. Oh. But so this wasn't a freeway before? That's weird. Huh. Ah, weird ass fucking... That's bizarre. Oh, well, I guess it wouldn't be a freeway, like, in the mountains. I don't know. Anyway, there's like it's a natural gas, or oil pumping station. I think that pipeline's an oil pipeline, right? Oh, here's the mow before 10 a.m. sign, whatever the fuck that means. No fireworks allowed on the other side. Mow before 10 a.m. It would kind of kick ass to live way the fuck out here. But I mean, you could say that about a lot of places in California. California's geography is beautiful. People are always like, oh, California, blah, 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 blah. And I mean, yeah, maybe you don't live in LA, but like, the geography is like, look at this shit. There's just mountain, like fucking mountain. It's just, this is something that I don't ever see. It's like rare in my life. And in most of the country, this kind of setup is really rare. I mean, this shit's probably crazy expensive, and there's probably like a bunch of shit with like conservation and whatever that you have to deal with if you live out here. That might be like kind of annoying, like if you need to like do stuff for your life, but you have to like do all these permits and pay all these fines and shit to make sure that this is done and offset in this way and yada yada. I hear that's a thing out in places like this. I don't think this is... Hang on, let me return. No, we started on the Creek Road. I'm not sure how far up the Creek Road we started, though. I'm gonna see if I can get 5K. This is like a really good, this is a really good poll because we don't usually get California either. California is one of the rare places in the US that isn't just like a giant farm for no reason. Oh, I ended up on Forest Route 2995 or whatever the fuck this is. 29S05, what the hell? It's weird that it like changes back and forth. That's strange. Oh, I guess it's just the same fucking road. The fact that they put the name on the road makes it even more difficult. I mean, you can eventually find this if you look at the this information, if you look at the street signs, of course. But it makes things almost like too easy sometimes, honestly. Paint bucket on top of the fucking exhaust for that. I guess what they do here is like, this is their like pizza oven or whatever the hell. And whenever they want to use it, they get up on the roof here and knock the paint bucket off so the pizza oven doesn't fill with water. I guess it's one way you can do it. This is crazy. This is like really scenic shit. Like, oh yeah, this is where I grew up. This is my parents' place out in the country, and it's like a movie setting. Like, wow, this place is amazing. They're like, oh, this is nothing. This is just fucking California sucks anyway. California freaking sucks. It's just dog shit. I hate it. And you grew up in like the most beautiful place in the whole country. Although that is not the case for the vast majority of people who live here, I'm assuming. Most people would live in a town. You got these wineries out here. These properties are probably millions of dollars. Shit is awesome, though. Wow, we were really far up this road, huh? Or I just went the wrong direction. Oh yeah, we were really far up the road. We were really, really far up the road. Okay, so I'm gonna guess like right... hang on. I don't want to guess there yet. Let me see here. Maybe I can like find a, something that will like match up with like what I'm seeing here. Damn, where does this go from here? One lane bridge. Okay, so there's a bridge not far from it. So that means there's like a creek. The creek. The fucking Tasiara Creek. So that means we're probably like, maybe here when we start? Let me go back. So there's a bend there. Oh, this is the... No, that looks like a drive. Well, I mean, it could be. Nuevo Place. Looks like a driveway, but it could be a, it could be somebody's, it could actually just be a road, and it's hard to tell. Is there another place where there's a bridge on this road? Let me check. No, it seems like the only places would be like right here. This creek barely exists. Let's at least look at the creek before we move on. It's just like a bunch of rocks. A little wooden bridge here. Oh no, wait, there's water in there. Huh. Kind of fits the music. Oh, that's more of like an ocean song that we got going here right now. Oh, 2007, okay. Oh my gosh, it's like mud. The mud bridge. Wow, look at this bridge over here. I may be trapped. Oh, the void. The void. Okay, well, I guess we have to guess now. It won't let me go back that way without a... Oh, no, okay. The pavement ends here. I guess they have like all these private property, no trespassing signs. And it seems like it keeps going. Imagine living all the way out here, like right at this fucking house. Literally having to drive all the way up this whole road to get to your fucking place. Christ. Oh. Damn. The one-lane bridge was actually like up here then. Huh. Oh well. One more. I'm serious, one more. Okay, maybe one more in the city. I'm gonna guess, Alaska, probably, I think. Because I don't think this is gonna, I don't think we're gonna get any clearer picture. Maybe. No, I think maybe Minnesota. Or Wisconsin. I'm gonna try Wisconsin. I'll try like the middle of nowhere, Wisconsin. Fuck, it's a fucking Alabama. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Providence Road. No movement. Okay, this is somewhere in the south. I have to use every brain cell for this one. All two of them. I want to say Georgia. Northern Georgia. Okay, not too far north though. Doesn't seem mountainous. I mean, it could be like. Nah, I think I'll try Northern Georgia. This is not the right spot. Not there. Here. Fuck, Southern Texas. The South. It's, well, Eastern Texas. What the fuck? We're mounted on top of a fucking window truck. Like a truck that carries windows. And not the operating system. Okay, we're in the north somewhere. I'm gonna say maybe Ohio. Wait, no, let's go up the hill a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't want to go too far. We've been wasting way too much time on like looking at places in the middle of fucking nowhere. Wait, there's a state flag on that flagpole. Texas? Is that Texas again? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay, maybe northern Texas near Dallas, if that's the case. Look at these fucking, well, these are like the pyramids of Dallas with these like insane roof lines. So yeah, it makes sense. I'm not stupid, right? That's not Texas. That's not Texas. Texas does not look like that. What is that flag? That's like, oh God. Maryland? Is that Maryland? That's not Maryland. No, Maryland is the one with the fleur de lis, I think. Is that fucking, Ohio? Is that Ohio's flag? Maybe. It does look like a pyramid of Dallas, though, this fucking roof line. Reminiscent of it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say Ohio. Fuck my life. It was fucking Kentucky. Paducah, Kentucky. Or Hendron, or whatever fuck. There's like 6 towns right next to each other right here. That was the Kentucky state flag? That's fucking weird. I know a lot about American geography, as you can tell. Literally guessing on the opposite side of the country every time. Town of Oxford, Causeway Park. Okay, this is like very East Coast, like aggressively. This is also like probably on the ocean almost. This is probably saltwater. I think we're like on Cape Cod. Town of Oxford. Or we're in like Massachusetts. That would make a lot of sense too. Historic district, Town of Oxford. They got like a historic district. They got all this shit going on. This is a really historic place. 1683 called William Stott in 1695. Until his death in 1750. Holy Trinity, the Church of the Holy Trinity, Oxford. This has gotta be like a fucking, wow, that's a weird ass building. Look at this thing. This is probably built in 1695. Pope's Tavern. The Pope has had beer here? That's crazy. Must have been a crazy bar guest. There's some wacky stories, that guy. He is buried at Old Whitmarsh Church. Yeah, I think we're in like Cape Cod. Everything here is from 1600. We gotta be like... Carapo! Here's Carapo! Carapo! Oxford. Chesapeake Beach! Well, this is... I say Cape Cod. I don't know where the fuck Cape Cod is this thing, right? Cape Cod Bay. I mean, it could be Cape Cod. I was saying either Cape Cod or Massachusetts, as if they're not the same thing. I was thinking of Chesapeake Bay when I said Cape Cod. I just want you all to know that. I was not thinking. My geography is impeccable. Especially for America. I've learned so much about geography from playing GeoGuessr every single day. Oh, don't you all know it? Woo! Okay. So we could be up here at Cape Cod. There's Martha's Vineyard. This is a very historic place. And I mean, they're talking about it being like the 1600s. I really don't know. It probably isn't Virginia, really. Like, it'd have to be, right? It'd have to be someplace along Virginia. Virginia Beach. We're in Virginia Beach. I wonder where Oxford could be. Wiko Miko Church. Miku. This town is just called Welcome. Welcome to the township of Welcome. Welcome to Welcome. Welcome to Welcome. Alright, this is the last round. I mean, at this time. Then we'll do some 2D, I think, for fun. And then we can go back to the texture painting. We'll have to do the scissors today. God, I wish I could find this Oxford place though. I don't know where I mean, wouldn't it be on like the outside coast, maybe, possibly? I know, being in Cape Cod, like Oh, here it is. This has gotta be it. No, it deposited us like right here. The Causeway Park. We're like this is where we are. This is Causeway Park right here. Causeway Park. No, yeah, here. Fuck, I actually found it. Okay, yeah, this is our last one for sure. Please be 5K. I will cry if I don't get 5K. I will actually start sobbing out loud. It'll be so pathetic and sad. Let's look around for a minute though. I want to look at this old ass town. This shit is old as hell. Maryland 33. Historic town of Oxford, dating back to 1650. Oxford, Maryland. Good. Yeah, Chesapeake Bay. This is like a historic Chesapeake Bay town. I gotta wonder how many like little towns in Chesapeake Bay there were in the early days. Like just scattered around. Firehouse signal. Fucking yellow fire truck. I always saw yellow fire trucks in like videos and shit growing up, but I never saw them in person. I thought they were a myth. I thought fire trucks were red, except at like maybe airports. I had like a yellow fire truck toy, but I thought that was like some like made up shit. I was like, there are no yellow fire trucks. This is nonsense. How come this field is like now overgrown when it wasn't before? Become a hometown hero. Hang on a second. They're all red. I see. I think this is like a field in this image, but then like the field becomes overgrown. Like maybe it was like a farm field and like it got like somebody isn't farming it anymore, so now it's like overgrown, turning back into forest. Reverted back to forest. Ooh, what's this? Is this an active business or is it like shut down? This looks like it's supposed to be like a restaurant, but there's like no signage or anything. So I think like maybe it's like shut down or something. I'm gonna guess. Bam, okay. Let me look at, I want to see if that building was a restaurant previously. Why won't they let me turn on the satellite view in GeoGuessr? Gosh, they should just let me do that. Yes, it was an Italian restaurant. They took the sign off the building. This was like Anthony's. Oh, this is like an old gas station. That's interesting. See that? I don't know what this was. Oh, is this Anthony's still? Oh no, Latitude 38. This must have been a restaurant. Oxford Gas. There's like an old fucking, an ancient ass gas pump here. I wonder if like it stopped working and they like decommissioned it, or if somebody like ran into it and fucking destroyed it. That's crazy. New England is so bizarre. There's just like a single chair out here too. What happened to that chair, huh? What happened to the chair? This is an Italian restaurant as of 2023. Then probably a different kind of restaurant, Latitude 38. There's another line on this sign, but I can't read it in the 2008 picture. Now it's nothing. I think it's just sitting here. I mean, it seems like people are taking care of the landscaping still. Anyway, we got work to do. Let's do 2D. We'll do some 2D. Let me check check something. Yeah. Okay. I gotta turn my space heater on. It's cold in here. It's only gonna get colder. Yeah, gotta get cold. Ugh. Gotta get frigid. Well, what the fuck game is this? Man, I had to check this guy out. This guy plays some weird ass games. 4 a.m. Oh my god. Good luck, Kate. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It is. You're doing the same shit as my brother, where. Well. I guess his days aren't as long and harsh as yours, but like. He does work full time, and he's also getting his bachelor's. That shit's crazy. My brother says that he doesn't have like any time for like any of his hobbies or shit though, because of it. Basically, outside of like when he like goes to do shit. Reading intensive assignments. I'm trying to pressure you into using ChatGPT. I'm gonna duplicate this layer. I want to change a bunch of shit, but like, I don't really want to lose the original. I kind of doodled this on like Monday, like, oh, I'll figure out the specifics of it later. Oh, 5. There we go. Here's the belt. "12 hours. Oh my god. Athlete. I did say that I basically cheated in my Spanish class, so I can't be trashing nobody for that. Oh, I got rated out for here. I got booted out of my stream I was not paying attention to. Man, I'm looking forward to March. There's a convention in town in March, the one that I go to pretty much every year. I need to go to more conventions outside of town, but fuck me. I'm getting so fucking... I'm becoming so fucking old. Oh. At the same time, though, people who can afford to travel for conventions are like on a different level, usually a little older, but I'm really looking forward to that one here in the next few months. Yes. You should go to one if you can. The time to do one thing today before you just sat here studying since 1 p.m. Barely got to do much other than draw before bed or in the morning. Can't say. Groaning and spacing out with algebra. Blah. I mean, I couldn't even imagine doing algebra and shit, so. Skipped last year even though you wanted to go off. I mean, I'm lucky in that I like have people to go with. I probably wouldn't be going to cons if it was just me. I can't do that kind of thing. It's an experience best shared for me. There's like a number of events. There's a lot of events that like I don't like to do events as like by myself. It's a little weird. What is this? This is like meant to be the hinge, but it was like way too big for some reason, which is weird. Wait, I'm confused. Is that... No, I don't think I was thinking this one through very hard. I think it's way too damn big. Wasting if you only go on one day. Oh yeah. They don't have a 1 day pass. Oh boy, what the hell? The one I go to has like a specific day pass, and like the last time I went to that con, or the one of the cons run by the same people, I couldn't go on the day I bought the pass for, and I was able to just take the $10 hit, like go on one of the cheaper days. They were just like, yeah, here. Get going now, you gotta sleep. I miss my wife Tails. Me kissing the locket of my wife Tails. Somebody I have drawn many, many pieces of art for. And so I've talked about many, many times on this stream. Today they finished Robot Alchemic Drive, the fucking game where it's like, it's cheaper to buy groceries here. That fucking game. It was a beautiful ending. They beat the game. That's rare. I almost never see anybody beat games on Twitch anymore. Everybody always plays like 10 minutes of a game and then just puts it down. So if you see somebody beat a game, they're like a rare gem. For example, I don't know if like there's anybody who has beat Cyberpunk. There's probably been a few people, but like anybody like super huge who has beat Cyberpunk completely, like in its entirety, except for like Limulicious. I think she beat it on stream. I could be wrong. She might have dropped it eventually. But she did play like hundreds of hours of it on stream. Like she did nothing but stream it for months. And I ended up not watching because I was like, oh, I don't want spoilers. But it might be worth like, honestly, it might be worth going back to her VODs and just watching them all the way through. Because I don't think I'm gonna like play the game myself. Because I'm just like not, I just can't be made to pay attention to it. It just, I mean, I don't mind like playing it. Yeah, beat Civilization. Yeah. Yeah, I beat Civ 2. I beat it good. I done beat it real good. You saw me beat Deadlock. At least there's that. At least I can say I beat one game. I've beat one game on stream. One entire game. I beat the fuck out of Civ. I'm an MVP champion at Civilization. I'm gonna go to the World Tournament. Be the best Civilization player ever seen. Thousands. Thousands! Yeah, you know it. Thousands! Maybe hundreds of thousands, perhaps. I'm not really sure if a Civ 3 game would be interesting for stream. I could barely make Civ 2 interesting. Hard to make Civ interesting at all to watch, so... I do need to go back. What were the games that I think I might have promised some games like eventually that I would like eventually play or some shit. I've thought about doing shit like I don't want to play, I don't know. It would be really funny to like revisit like Bionicle Heroes or some shit because I've never seen anybody play that shit. But I also don't want to attract people who want to watch Bionicle Heroes. Kinda. For nostalgia's sake, it could be fun, but sometimes I've thought about it and be like, wouldn't that be kind of funny? Look at my fucking tongue. I love having a fucking big ass tongue that sticks out for no reason all the time. God. I really am gonna have to do something about that on the next model. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have like a tongue on the next model. It's just too ridiculous. I like it a lot, but it's gonna have to be like a It can't be a tracked thing because it's too finicky. I'll have to make it like I'll have to constrain it completely. And like make it like tied to something else or some shit. As to whether or not it's active. Why is that still active? I thought I paused the redeems. Hang on. They're paused. How do you have that? How the fuck do you have that active? Is that not tagged correctly in my rewards? Why is that unpaused? Hang on a second. The fuck? Hang on, let me do this again. Why is that one not... There we go. Why did that one... Oh, I might have... It's because the fuck... I know why it was unpaused. Owned. No, I get it now. I get it now. I get what happened. Now I don't want to bamboozle anybody. That was a test, though. We could see if, well, actually, we're not going to find out. I'm probably going to have to update Wardo, like, from Steam before that gets fixed. Manage downloads. I really wish they would fucking fix this shit. They were saying that, like, to get, like, streamer bot and, like, do some bullshit to, like, manually connect it. I don't want to do that. I don't care. If they can't fix this in, like, 2 weeks, I'm gonna be really fucking mad. I'm, like, actually gonna be pissed the fuck off. They need to fix this shit ASAP. Like, I don't want them to be doing some nonsense where they have to, like... where it takes them fucking a month to fix it. Because, like, half my damn redeems are not gonna work until then. Plus, like, all the things, like, when you, like, do subs or whatever, they're just not gonna happen. They're just not gonna work. Yeah, fuck your Chuba change. You are the one wasting it. Ugh. Juice! Fuck your Chuba change. This man on my other screen here is putting together an electromagnetic pulse cannon to test our electronics resistance to geomagnetic storms or whatever the fuck. Redeemable. I'm calling Mr. Twitch. Maybe you should call Mr. Wardo and tell them to fix their API reader. Well, you could call Mr. Twitch too and tell them to stop changing their API all the time and breaking shit. Though I wouldn't be surprised if Wardo put off updating their fucking API thing until until it was too late and it broke all their shit, because Wardo is fucking annoying and they like take forever to update everything, and instead they insist on adding like dumb shit like oh my god, we added the silly bunny ears that don't do the silly like the doofy propamajig, instead of like adding features to their software. I'm sorry, I really Wardo's nice, but I kind of wish number one it were a little bit, if there was like some way to optimize it a little bit better so it runs a little nicer, that'd be kind of cool. And there's a few features that I really wish made more sense to use. The workaround they've got for making the redeems work is god, the funniest part, they tell you to use StreamerBot for it. StreamerBot updated their API to be compatible with Twitch, and that's why they're telling everyone to do that, because their fucking Wardo's thing is just not coded in correctly right now. I'm pretty sure. God, I'm criticizing them. I might be talking out my ass, though. I probably shouldn't say anything like that. It feels like they update their software very slowly, though. And it kind of annoys me. I mean, it's better than like some programs that like have dropped support entirely, and it is a free program at the end of the day. But it's also one that like professionals use. So like right now there's like People who like their career is VTubing, that none of their fucking redeems are working because of this. I don't know, man. At the end of the day, the redeems are like kind of whatever. But some of them, like, some of those redeems, like, are rewards tied to, like, you know, donations and shit. So it's like, it might be costing some people, like, a bit of income because their fucking systems are broken and people don't want to use the system if it's broken or something. I don't know. But they probably, I don't know, they probably work around it. Anyway. They're just yapping. Hi, Kyle, how you doing? This is too much. Wow. Oh, I didn't move enough. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, all the Wario redeems are paused right now because Wario's shit is broke. Their shit done be broken. That's mean. Hi. You should be redeeming the shrimping redeem for this posture, whatever the fuck this pose is. He's like sliding off the couch. That's what he's sitting on right now. He's sitting on a couch. His boot be on the floor, like bent backwards and shit. Oof, that's bad. They actually are like, I'm actually slimming them down a little bit. I'm changing the way the boots and the pants interact with each other because boots and pants. The I feel like they're too blocky right now. Like on my fella at the moment, they're like a little too like, they're too chunky. I want them to be a bit slimmer and like kind of flow together a bit better. So I'm gonna draw them like that right now. Experiment. Am I too zoomed in? I think I might be, yeah. I was like this. You know what? What if I like unlock the back of my chair and just like lean back while I'm doing this? This might fuck with my neck though, because now I'm like leaning down a bit. I'm sitting like this guy called Gibraltar. He's a dude that I watch, and he's always like sitting like leaned way the fuck back in his chair, and then he's always complaining about his back problems. He has like a fancy office chair. I feel like locking the back of my chair into the upright position keeps my posture good. Because if you like lean too far back, then you're gonna be like, you're gonna always be dealing with some shit. Why are people over here talking about the Dust Bowl? The fuck? Sorry. Does the bowl affect the EMP? Oh, I thought I saw the word Dust Bowl. I feel a little tired, a little bit. I've been struggling sorta tonight. Oof, that's weird. I'm gonna have some trouble with this. Tablet screen's glitching out too. I'm trying to figure out why, but it's like I keep jiggling the cord and it doesn't solve anything, so I don't know what the deal is tonight. I wonder how I'm gonna vibe with Rubber Ross's show that he's supposed to be debuting after all this time. I'm not sure, like... I'm not sure... He's been gone a while, yeah. He was working on that show this whole time. The show that he's been trying to get made for 10 years. I'm not sure if it's going to be my style of humor. He's a nice guy, and I love to watch him work. But I'll have to see how I, like, vibe with the humor that he goes with. It's hard for me to, like, one-to-one vibe with most shows, so it's like... But then at the same time, like... I don't know, I enjoyed Smiling Friends, which I finally watched the first season of. Only the first season so far. Because I'm watching it with a group. God, it's so cold. Is the temperature dropping yet? A live report on the current situation with the temperature. With the temperature. It's 30. Hasn't gone down enough yet. God. It's supposed to keep dropping even after like the sunrise. It's like it's supposed to bottom out at like noon. That sucks. And then the snow starts after midnight Saturday. It's supposed to snow continuously all day. If anybody else is in the snow zone, good freaking luck. I went to the store today to get a couple things because I was like, well, I'm probably gonna end up snowed in all day Saturday. And I have some things I need to pick up. And I don't want to do it tomorrow when it's supposed to be 0 degrees outside. And I don't want to be walking around outside when it's 0. I hate that. I'm such a warm person. Like, I prefer warmth more than anything. Like, I do not care for the cold. I don't care what people say. Everybody's always going on about how much they love winter and fall and shit. Fall's nice, I guess. I do not like the cold. I don't like winter. Winter is also really dead. I mean, I like the aesthetics of winter a bit. I kind of like the snow and shit. And I used to like snow days, you know? It is kind of fun to be snowed in, sort of. But I don't like cold. I don't like being cold. I also don't like being excessively hot, though, you know? I don't like it. I don't like when it's like an oven and it feels like 1,000,000,000 degrees and I'm fucking drenched in sweat. I don't like extreme weather in general. I don't think I could say I like the cold or the hot better, because I think they both equally suck. Unless it's like, maybe if you're in the desert, in desert heat, where it's like there's no humidity, but I'm so used to humid heat that I don't know what the hell that's like. Heat is uncomfy. Really cold is miserable. It fucking sucks. And it's also so dry. Like, by default, cold is extremely dry. And my skin is incredibly prone to, like, dry conditions. So I don't know what it would be like if I were in a dry heat. I've always wondered about that. I feel like my hands would end up cracking and whatever the hell. Like, I'd have to go through, like, a bottle of moisturizer a month if I lived in a dry heat climate, like Arizona or whatever. Or maybe, LA. I think LA is kind of dry heat, isn't it? I don't think it's got a lot of humidity. The western half of the US is just generally dry. Dry? Have you guys ever seen Washington State outside of Seattle? Like, you know, you think of Seattle as being like the rainy and misty city, right? Where it's all like, it's raining like all the time. Why do I have like a random? Oh, this is because I was telling that story about that house. Here, we'll do this. We'll use this tab to do this. I want to show you what this looks like. What Washington State. So this is you may recognize this if you were here for me telling the story about this house. The Washington State outside of Seattle to the east. Looks a little something like this. It's kind of crazy. Hold on, wait for it to load. It's all borked right now. Oh, no. Hey, refresh. Oh, there it goes. You need to see this. You gotta see this one for yourself. Here, take a look at this shit. This is Washington State outside of Seattle. Not very misty or foresty, huh? Huh? Where's the mists in the forests, huh? Huh? Look at this shit. Blue and gray squares. Wow! Look at that. There's nothing here. It's completely dry. It's like a desert. Because all that moisture gets caught by the mountains. So you go over this, like, I think this is dammed up and that's why it's all like this. They like dammed this area. But this was a river. These fucking cliffs. This is Washington State. This is not like Arizona or some shit. This is fucking Washington State. This is the direction of Seattle. Beginning of the Rockies, yeah. Sort of. I mean, the beginning of the Rockies is actually like a couple hundred miles like west. I mean, east, God. See, this whole area is like super dry. Right in the middle of the state here. This is the stuff you might know. That gets caught by these volcanoes and all this other shit on the coast here. I feel like this whole area is like uplifted because these are all volcanoes. You got Mount Rainier, you got Mount St. Helens. All this shit. I bet this is like uplifted and catches moisture. Why don't we look over? I want to look at this place. Whoa, look at this. This is awesome. Immediately something really cool. What the fuck? This is like at the very edge of like the forested area of Washington State. This is going up into the mountains here, kind of in the in-between zone here. Dufour Valley. And then down out beyond. Wow, look at this shit. It's just a complete desert out here. It's only like 20 miles away from that last spot we were looking at. Or less. It's just absolutely fucking... It's like the Chilean desert out here. Look at this shit. And tumbleweed country. It's ridiculous. Yeah, did they dam that lake? Or was that natural? I gotta see. I think that was a no, that's dammed up. There's a dam here. Priest Rapids Dam. Yeah, no. This is yeah, there's a dam like right down here. So this all got dammed up. The Columbia River got dammed up at some point to create this massive lake. Looks damned. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. What the fuck is this? Bechtel, what the fuck is this? This is like a giant plant out here. Maybe there's like a big sign that says what it is. No. That's spooky. What is that? The fuck? It's like way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, look at this place. This reminds me of the Central Valley of California, where I went in California for work. Kind of that area. The only part of California I've been to, the only part of California I can talk about. What is this? Sorry, now I'm distracted. What the fuck is this? I want to find out what this shit is, and then I want to go back to work. Bridge 94. What the hell is this? This is like a fucking US government like research facility. What the fuck is this shit? GeoGuessr 2. That's right, we're looking at the maps again. Oh my gosh, we're back looking at the maps again. Is there like a... Oh, there's like a fucking checkpoint here. On this side. What is this place? What? What is that? What is that facility? What the fuck is that? Naval reactor storage facility? Whoa. That's what this shit is? Oh my god. So this is the federal government then, huh? Wow. Oh my god. Everyone, I need you to bow your heads in reverence for our Lord and Savior, the one who has given us life, and breathed life into this stream and into our lives. This stream would not exist without this creation, even though I wasn't aware of its existence in the direct sense for many.
Shut up, Bunsfeld.
You shut the fuck up. How dare you, in the name of our Lord, bow your heads immediately. And come back, there's some random Japanese girl talking. What the hell? By the way, I think you redeemed the other day something for like 100 bits, Glaze, and I like did not notice or some shit, I think. So I forgot to, so thank you retroactively for that. Alright, back to work. When I take my glove off, now my hand's cold. My drawing glove. Nuclear production facility, that's crazy. I guess a lot of the buildings look like they're demolished. Sorry, I'm looking at it without showing you. But there's still like a ton of buildings that are clearly active. Like there's like a lot of vehicles all over this facility. That's crazy. This thing is huge. And it's like way the hell out in the middle of nowhere. Like actually like literally nowhere. There is nothing out there. That's crazy. Anyway, I gotta go back to work. Back to work. I'm drawing this dumb fuck. If you have no idea what I'm doing here, I'm drawing myself doom scrolling. Which is something that I did this morning instead of riding on my exercise bike like I said I was going to when I had some time. Because I didn't have to go into work until later. I was like, oh, I could ride my exercise bike. And then I didn't do that. Instead, I'm gonna ride it on a Saturday, I think, while I'm trapped indoors here. Oh my gosh. I don't think I got the yap juice so good today. Maybe a little bit, but not as much as I wish I did. I'm gonna end up talking about cars again. Doom scroll on the bike. That's too much. Oh, hi, Jelly. I should have said hi earlier. I'm so sorry. I should, that's like, it takes too many calories. Actually, that's a good point though. But no, like, if I think about too much stuff while I'm exercising, it like tires me out. It's stupid. So I try to keep my head like empty if I'm exercising. I gotta keep that brain empty. Which is why I was worried that when I was watching streams while riding on the exercise bike, I would like just get worn out trying to pay attention to the streams. It hasn't really happened, so I don't know, maybe that isn't the case for me on an exercise bike. I know, like, when I would listen to music while biking, it was like not the best for me. Burp. Huh? 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 I gotta keep saying hi to people. Oh my god, I'm so cold already. The temperature hasn't even dropped, I'm already too cold. Turn the space heater up. Give me some of that space heater. I need it. Wait, I don't think I ever put Wardo into full screen today, but it doesn't seem like it's like affecting. Yeah, whatever. Because, you know, sometimes I'll have a gap. Because I forgot to put Wardo into full screen. But not today, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the API. This is the wrong shape for the belt. The belt is supposed to do this. Belt is supposed to have a stupid fucking waistline. Ooh. It's also too thin like this. This is weird. The yeah. All these stupid shapes. I really want the new model, when we go to model it, to be much more fluid. Like, it's all, like, blended together. I like the current model's design, and so... IP star. So it's staying, like, the same design. It's just, like, the shapes are gonna change. So they all, like, are smoothened into each other. Made you cry, that's so sad. You used your stupid shaped your mallet shaped head to smash them to pieces. So in the end, you were the victor. Yes. That's so sad. Can everyone give this guy $15,000 a piece? Oh, you know what I should do? I should, try to rotate it up. Can I do this, or is this gonna be like impossible? Because I did it on the side here, but these are like non-congruous. Discongruous. Discongruent. Me when I'm congruent? Who's congruencing? Really, really can. Why are you not giving this fellow $10,000 of your own hard-earned cash right this instant? Only a true fan would immediately give them all their life savings. This is weird. I'm not sure if I am doing this right. I still permanently have stuck in my head, like, and I think it's because of fucking that, on that horrible alien app, the community comedy cemetery changed my vocabulary forever, like about 10 years ago. They were always posting like shitty Facebook humor from like guys like iPad, iPhone, iPad, iPod, IP, like that kind of shit. And they'd be posting the sort of stuff that was like, sad story, can we get 10,000 like? And so that like became part of my vocabulary forever. I never escape it. My first response to any like random fucking thing that I hear is I just want to say that is so sad. Can we get 10,000 like? But I feel like old as fuck whenever I try to say that. So arbiters of real comedy. We all know this. I mean, it's very funny. It was like really fucking funny that community. Because, you know, it's a bunch of Redditors, like, making fun of, like, a bunch of clueless people making fun of a bunch of clueless people. Get a clue. Sometimes a lack of self-awareness made it extra funny in of itself. Every once in a while, if I open that fucking app, one of the communities that I was subscribed to back in the day that usually is like shitting, like making fun of like misogyny or something, will be like, they'll have like a really poorly, willfully misinterpreted post meant to like rage bait you. And they'll have like the stupidest comments I've ever seen on it, and I'll be like, what the fuck are they talking about? They get you in this like really weird fucking mindset where like jokes, like there's no such thing as a joke anymore or some shit. I don't fucking know. It gets all fucked up. Like even in like the sense of like everybody God, I don't know. Stuff that like pretty much everybody agrees on, regardless of where you sit. They have some really weird perceptions of how the world operates that don't really make any sense. Which sounds a lot like certain people from Twitter and shit. They'll be like, what the fuck are they talking about? That shit got me so confused when I was younger. I was like, huh? Well, it's not even old. It's the opposite of an old boys club in the communities I'm talking about. It's like just a bunch of like really like clueless people who are like very, very particular on the kinds of like things that you can say and do. It's weird. Only provide you with banger tweets and furry OCs. Buying Mexican sweet bread. Mexican Wonder Bread. Ivory towering. Am I like... Am I invoking a fallacy? Are you talking about the people there? The people there... Yeah, that is true. But I could be invoking a fallacy myself. I tend to do things like that. Joker emote. No freaking point. I don't know why they got rid of that. That was so sad. They were so scared. They could just been like, haha, funny clown man. Haha. Haha. Funny clown emoji. Just renamed it. The bakery. I haven't been to a bakery with like a bunch of pastries in a case like that in forever. Because I don't go to like stores that have that very often. And then every once in a while I'll end up in one of those stores and I'll be like looking at that shit like, damn, I could buy those now. Because what would happen is when I was a kid, if I was like, Mom, can we please buy donuts? She'd be like, no, you don't need donuts. And I'd be like, wah! It would happen every single time, so I never got donuts. Or anything. Anything like that. But now I could just do that if I wanted to. I could just buy a donut. Damn, the electromagnetic pulse cannon looks like it's done. It's like a gizmo with like a fucking satellite dish on the front of it and has all these like coils and like a fucking handle and whatever the fuck. That's crazy. The darkness in my heart. Free will despite being a robot. I think the very nature of me being a robot is like supposed to spite like algorithmic bullshit. Oh, I need to make these spike more. They don't spike quite enough. Whoa. Lost what I was doing there for a second. What was I even talking about? I like spaced out, thinking about something for a second. I don't know where like the tip of this suit bit is. This is gonna be interesting to model. I can't wait to model this actually, because this is gonna be like really fun to look at. It's got a flow to it that like looks like something that it isn't. It looks like something else. Say that. It's got like a feeling. It evokes something else. His big stupid head is the wrong shape. On this one. No, not square. It has to actually be like rounded. Taita Titanium was saying that my character looks like he's inspired by Jack Noir. I would like to state for the record that Spade Slick is the more like appropriate inspiration for going on Homestuck characters. It's not wrong, but it's not that fucking annoying dog. That stupid ass dog. I hate that fucking dumb dog. Annoying ass character. I wonder what like I kind of almost wonder what happens to that character, because that character is probably a big part of the reason why I stopped reading the comic. Is that fucking character would just show up and fuck something up and leave over and over and over again. And it's like, oh boy, here comes the fucking character that's gonna fuck everything up again. Oh boy, I wonder what he's gonna do this time. Oh shit, oh my god, 50 characters died. Oh, the humanity. And that happened, that repeated itself like fucking 10 times. I was like, seriously? It's fucking annoying. I do not like that character very much, to be completely honest, for that reason. And I think even like the Giga Omega Ultra Duper Pause, which is where I fucking stopped reading, I think that that event was precipitated by the stupid dog showing up and killing a bunch of people. And then there was that reset like right after because the dog killed too many people. The fucking Scratch or whatever. Gamsey? Hell yeah, dude, I love Fago. ICP for life. ICP for life. I also like to go on like murderous rampages every time I get high, because it gets my jimmies going. or some shit. I don't fucking know what that character's deal is. When I get high, I go on murderous rampages. This says a lot about society. Well, spoilers for Homestuck. Big fat disclaimer though, anybody who actually remembers the plot of Homestuck properly is going to get mad because I'm gonna like misremember things. Be like, the fuck are you talking about? And I'll be like, oh, I don't actually remember. I just have a vague inkling of like what happened. Bleh. More juice. I did that damn thing again where I didn't get quite enough sleep. Despite having plenty of time to sleep. Yeah. Stupid. Stupid. How do I keep doing this? You know what? The way this would work, the suit would have to be like over the hinge on this side. And I kind of might be okay with that. I might be okay with that. It'd be kind of cute, be asymmetrical in a cute way. On the side, why do I need that? Memory. It's consistency. I would like do things that like I think feel right, but like I wouldn't keep it like logically consistent with the one that I really like. I made a bunch of decisions here that I really like and I want to stick to most of them. The legs are the thing where I'm diverging a bit because these are too clunky down here. They're too big and clunky. I'm trying to make him more slender overall. Slender, collect his pages. Now I need to bike like 50 fucking miles on that exercise bike every day to catch up with him. I need to start Rocky Balboa training. Stupid fucking robot can eat 50,000 calories a day and gain absolutely no weight. The silhouette eats it. Well, it should be like getting like incinerated. Full of corn. Oh my god. I get the fucking corn cob emote where it like shrinks and like gets eaten by something. Can I even do that? Is that like a... Nah, I don't want to look that up right now. I don't want to die. I don't want to... The Dead Wife flashback. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what the fuck we're listening to. It's like a really weird ass fucking album. Full of corn. I remember once upon a time there was a guy who had an eating corn emote, like a corn cob that would get eaten. And he also had like a twerking emote. You can imagine the rest. It was a beautiful era. It wasn't an emote of the guy himself or anything, but it was like a mascot, but it was really good. This is what I imagine. Is this the... No, this is just like the same instrument or whatever. Fuck. This is what happens in that... The stuff in Akira after the end of the fucking movie that Cade was talking about. This is what plays during that. Does Homestuck start after the end of Akira? Because it creates a new universe. Obviously, that's a Homestuck setup. Spoilers for Akira. I would kind of like to do the thing where, like, yeah, it does this. I'm not sure if I can do this effectively, though, because I feel like it's gonna miss tremendously if I do this. Like, it's gonna be missing all the fun, like the white chunk here. Just kind of fun. I like how that looks. It's cute. So I don't really want to get rid of it. I gotta listen to the ending credits of Akira again. The music is really good. That wasn't one of the DJ sets we were listening to the other week. Oh. Whoa. It's smoking. Oh my god, the EM pulse cannon is smoking when this guy pulls the trigger. That's crazy. It's spiking the EM on like a detector, but it's like it's smoking from the end of it. That's crazy. It's crazy. And now it's burnt out. That was fast. Christ. Man, people go into this science guy's like chat room and they're always like, "Oh my god, the fumes you're inhaling right now." As if this dude hasn't like made like 800 projects where he inhales like the worst fumes that you could possibly imagine and only uses the fume hood like occasionally. He is not... I mean, he does wear a mask on occasion, but like, man, I think he's sacrificing his lungs for the name of the game. For the love of the game, I should say. Mr. Science Guy. You know Bill Nye, let me tell you. Well, Bill Nye when he was cool, better, I guess. I don't know. Bill Nye's got some shit about him these days. Or he died in a hot air balloon accident or some shit, I don't know. In historical context. Not referring to the modern individual who, I need to look into that again. It's a little confusing. I think it might just have something to do with, whatever. I don't want to talk about it. They'd be like starting to talk about... It's like... Sometimes I'll get like... I follow a lot of like really varied like levels of people, like all kinds of different people. I follow lots of different people. And there's one of the people that I follow is this dude who's just like a regular guy from LA. And he will like raid into all these other people who are just like regular dudes of some kind. Like some just people. And like they will sometimes just at the drop of a hat start talking about politics. And it's like I'm not like it's not like I can't handle that, but like it is a bit jarring when you come from like the VTubing spaces where that's like sacrosanct. Is that the word I need? I think that's the right word. They'll just drop it out of nowhere. I guess it's kind of right. It's like absolutely forbidden. You don't ever venture that down that path. Or if you do, you do so like carefully. And then these guys will just like, because that's what happened last night. I got raided into some people who were doing like a podcast, and they like just started talking about current events like that. And I was like, man, you're kind of getting rage baited right now. Like the stuff that you're talking about, like the fucking. I think it might be healthy to like be conscientious of like what you're like engaging with, is what I was thinking. I wasn't saying anything, but. Because there are lots of people who just straight up they don't do that kind of, they don't deal with that stuff because it's so much, you know. Just really bizarre to just get that dropped on you out of nowhere. And I'm very much not somebody who like holds back, in my own opinion. But then like I hear somebody talk, just like straight up like saying stuff like that, and I'm like, oh yeah, you know, there is a level above where I am in that sense. Oh, this is weird. I need to make it like point different. What are these bubbles? Suspicious. Blah, 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 blah. Why am I hearing so many bubbles right now? Who's got the funny stuff? Who's got the funny bubble machine? The funny bubble blower they sell upstairs. I remember in my hometown when I was like a teenager, they would sell tobacco pipes. They would call them tobacco pipes in the shops, in the like hometown shops. I don't know if people still do that. Like, I was mentioning it, like my mom actually went into one of those shops and went upstairs and saw like their giant selection of tobacco pipes, and she somehow didn't. I don't know if they stopped calling them that, or like she just didn't realize that's what they were calling them. Where could my pipe be? I think I'm okay with this hand being that size. I don't think I want it to be gigantic. But I do think it probably ought to have the cuff of the sleeve sticking out. Oh, you know what I need to do also? Well, actually, let me finish the thought. I don't think there's anything else I can say about that, but it's just funny. Faith, what, like fucking Garfield the fuck? That would just be like Faith wearing like Garfield pattern on her outfit with whiskers and like cat ears. That'd just be like normal Faith, but with cat ears in orange. Although it would be really funny to draw like a Garfield style cat. That'd be lame though. I think everybody would want like a Garfield style Faith. Ideally. Now where could my pipe be? I love my funny novelty bubbly tobacco pipe, which I've definitely owned before. I definitely have one of those for sure at FBI. It's really funny though to hear my mom talk about it like, wow, we went upstairs and we saw these pipes, and I was like, it was really fun. It was very funny. My brother and I kind of giggling about it. My brother has learned so much about alcohol. He knows a billion times more than me. Unsurprisingly. He's now like an alcohol encyclopedia. I had like, my sister had given me these mugs for from like Ross or some shit. Ross Dress for Less or whatever the fuck. Because they were selling them on like clearance. And it turned out that they were like the kind of mugs that you use for like Moscow mules, I think is what they're called. They're like served cold and stuff. And they were like, what kind of metal? They're like copper. And I was like putting coffee in them and burning the shit out of myself because all the heat would transfer straight through the metal. The copper mugs, yeah. And so eventually, like, I got sick of burning myself and I just gave them to my brother because he like actually could use them for their intended purpose. I've actually given my brother a few different things that he has made better use of than I could. It's like somebody was throwing out like a fucking record stand, like a table for a record player and speakers and shit. And it was like one that had like the thing on the side where you could like lean all your records up on it. And it was really nice looking and kind of uncommon. Like I couldn't find any that looked like it online. And I had a TV on it and that didn't work out so good. So I ended up giving it to him, but not before messing my ankle up very bad trying to put it in my car. Oh god. The day he was supposed to move that day, and I was like bringing it down because it was gonna help him move it to his new place, and then I fucking messed my ankle up so badly because I couldn't see where I was walking. Ugh. This fucking guy. I think I just watched this man like obliterate one of his like cameras that he does bullshit with his EM cannon. He fucking zapped it with his EM cannon. Fucking insane because it just completely destroyed it. That's so funny. Anyway. Yeah, my brother knows a shitload of things about alcohol. That was the point of what I was saying there. He told me what to get. Like, there was an open bar at the convention we went to, and he told me, like, what to get as, like, an easy drink that, like, most people make and is served in most places. Vodka cranberry. It's really good. It's a tasty little drink. Someday I'll have a better, like a more expanded knowledge of like drinks to call upon, but not today. Not anytime soon, because it's not expand. Let me tell you, it's not gonna expand very quickly. Look at this dumb fuck. Look at this dumb fuck. I should probably just draw the whole couch. This is basically like a similar thing to like the cue ball, like doing the bisexual sit all over like a sofa, which is my follow alert. Oh hell, that thing is lighting up. How do we get on this topic of conversation? Oh, there was something that I wanted to talk about that I got distracted from. Where could my pipe be? There was something I was gonna say in particular about, it was like an update of some kind. I want to give you guys an update on something, but I can't remember what the fuck it was. Hmm. Did I write it down? No. No. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna find it. There's just no way. Man, I wish I'd said something. Let me think. This isn't gonna help. My head's just gonna. I'm gonna mine the depths of the empty. Let's see. What was I talking about? Let me look at chat. There's like faith-field, fucking bullshit. What was that? There was something before that. I could have sworn. Memory leak. This happens all the time. Where can my pipe be? I could have sworn. There was something. Was it like, let me think. Fucking hell. Not again. It's just something really important. That's why I'm not letting it go. It was something important. I swear it was something like super important. Kitty. Meow. Kitty. Might as well pet the kitty while I can't remember. Kitty. No. It had nothing to do with that. It was way before that. It was something about like... Well, I was talking about the pipe stuff. There was like some other thing. There was some other thing, and it might have had something to do with either like... No, it wasn't that. It was something to do with like the pipe shit. But like... It wasn't it had nothing to do with the pipe shit. It was like, I just randomly remembered something. And I don't remember how I got to that point. I'm trying to backtrace. Big car... like my funny cartoon bubbler about that, but nah, that was just a wisecrack. I was just fucking around. Giddy. I feel like I didn't say like anything directly related to it because I didn't want to get off on the tangent, but now like I don't even remember what the tangent was going to be about, so like, god damn it. Oh, okay, hello. Didn't have anything to do with fucking up my ankle either. That was a long time ago. Oh my god. God damn it. Fuck! I hate this. Now I'm like, I really want to remember it. But you know, it's never gonna come back. It's never coming back. It's just whatever the fuck it was is just gone forever. And it was like important, and I think it had to do with the stream and shit. So I don't know. I don't fucking know what the fuck it could have been. I might have wanted you guys to remind me of something, so I don't even remember what the fuck it could have been. Ooh, that can work. Yeah, I didn't even say... I didn't give enough of a fucking lead in to, like, give a hint of what it even was. Fuck me. Yeah, people just love hearing about a guy that can't remember what the fuck they were gonna say. They love hearing this. No, nothing to do with that. No, this is content. Yeah, unfortunately tonight I have no brains, so like I just can't do anything. I'm not gonna be entertaining tonight. I got nothing. No, it's fucking weird. I need to like, I need to do this. Oh, brain dead. Oh. Brain dead. Now that's a fucked up movie. The Peter Jackson movie. Oh. Amber Alert. I see you. I see it. I see it. I see it. Let me tap it. Let me tap it. God, I can't stop an Amber Alert unless I spam lock on my phone. His movies are gross. Yeah, they are gross. I watched that one movie, what was Bad Taste or whatever. That one actually wasn't all that gross. It's kind of funny actually. I mean, it had a bit of gore and whatever, but it wasn't that gross. I was expecting something like super fucked up. There was a little bit of fucked up stuff in it, but it wasn't that bad. It's pretty funny actually. Bad or fucking what was that fucking movie I just named? I already forgot it. Brain Dead. That movie is fucked up. That movie's nasty. I have not seen Primate. Brain Dead is fucking like insane. I keep thinking about like one of the last scenes in the movie. I can't describe it, but it's like the dumbest shit like ever. It's like the most like ridiculous like comedy parody type of movie ever, and it's so stupid. It's definitely a comedy, but it's like a really nasty, gross comedy. So you have to have like a strong stomach for it. I think I had to avert my eyes a few times, because I do not have a strong stomach for gore these days, really. Look at this dumbass robot. What a fucking dummy. Fucking absolutely. See, this is me trying to remember my shit. I'm just like, I'm not sure if I like the face properly, though. I don't think it's doing everything I want it to do. The problem is that if I like do the thing that I want to do, it's gonna look like it's not gonna fit the theming. Makes things awkward. That's a little better, I think. Boy. Wow. Primate by Peter Jackson. Wait, is this a new movie? Oh, he didn't make. Are you talking about there's a Primate 2025 that was rated pretty well, actually. Was rabid. What the fuck? God. Family pet monkey goes bananas. Goes bananas. I see that. I mean, the start of Brain Dead involves a monkey like biting a dude's finger off or some shit, I think. It's kind of how all the events get kicked off. No, this does not make sense. There's no reason for me to be doing that. Maybe like this. I could probably take it all the way to the end. But that's about as far as that can go. I don't know how I would model that. Really. Maybe I could this curve up? I like to be a yapper on my streams. I like to talk a lot and say lots of things. Meanwhile, tonight, I like to be a yapper on my streams. I want to be a yapper. What do I yap about? Other people's streams. Illegal. Guys, did you watch another person's stream last night like I did? I was thinking about one thing. I noticed that, so apparently, and it makes sense that they would do this. Hefty chunk of change to look be. Boo. I'll accept that. I'll accept that, Brab, anytime, anytime. I noticed on VGen that a lot of people, for VTuber model commissions even, they like have a style. They have like multiple styles that they sell, and you can pick between them to get your like character customized into it as a custom model. Like, cause Eros was actually showing off one. She was talking about getting a new model or something, and she was like showing off like, oh, I want to get one like this. I want to get one in this style. No, like they have like vibes.
A compact disc or CD is a plastic
like cozy vibe or like cute vibe or whatever.
For storing large
it's hard to
amounts of
explain.
information. The most popular use for CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
Kitty. Hi, kitty. Good pull. Yeah, they, what they do is they make an example model in a specific vibe, and they like, yeah, they label it like cute, cozy, blah blah blah. They have names for them, and like you can pick your vibe based on what you want. And they probably would like use some of the assets they advertise the model with, and then like put your design in it. Do so 18 more high quality sounds. I wish. I have to find more stuff that strikes me in that way. It's rare. It's very rare. They're not an everyday thing. They're by no means an everyday thing. Probably gonna get yeeted to some other stream on this other screen here in a minute. I think I'm gonna line this. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'm gonna line. I think I'm gonna line. What if I do it with a big, no. Now that I know where everything goes, I could probably just like trace. No, see how hard this fucking thing is to get right? Somebody was asking an artist that I watch the other day how they get their lines the way they have them. And they just talked about like having confidence in your lines and doing it enough times to get like the stroke that you're looking for. And they're completely right about that. I feel like sometimes when people ask me for like advice on how I do my shit, I just like give you guys like stupid answers. And I used to like despise that kind of thing. I used to be like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what the fuck kind of answer is that? It doesn't help me at all. Thing is though, when I wanted like advice like that, I was looking for it all the time. Like I did not listen to the advice that was in front of my face. Mostly because I didn't understand how to like read it and interpret it. The best kind of advice that I can say that I think that anybody could get is like just watching somebody else work. And then like you're able to interpret what they're doing. Oh my god, the Amber Alert. I'm sorry, I don't think I can do anything about an Amber Alert sitting at home. Indoors doing nothing. When you're like describing a vehicle to me when I'm definitely not like enraged to do anything about it. But oh my god. I think the best stuff. Oh my god. Woo! Totally isn't a guy about to speak at the end there. Don't worry about that. You know what I need? I need to figure out what TTS it is that people use where you can put stuff like bombs and like eating chips and whatever as sound effects in it. Like, how the fuck? Where do people get that shit from? I want that. I want that shit. This fucking guy who builds all his like stupid devices has that. He like activated it recently. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, I want that. I want to activate that. And then I also think maybe some of you might enjoy like the extension that lets you like draw something and like have it appear on stream for bits. Maybe. Like that could be funny. Like it literally appears on the stream. I've only seen one person use that extension, but I think it'd be really neat. If only for like a little while. This line needs to go all the way, yeah, like this. Let's see what I'm trying to do here. Should probably being risky. I think you have to approve it before it can appear on stream. I could be wrong. Come in and abuse that. Yeah, I think you have to approve it. Also, you have to pay money. It's literally bits. So it'd be like wasting their money to like draw like dicks. Oh, here it is again. Who's been drawing dicks? I wish I had been at the stream where Joel Vinesauce said that for the very first time. That would have been legendary. But that was probably like when I thought that he was like a knockoff of Vinesauce. Moment that went down in history. It turns out that he's actually funnier than Vinny. I just wasn't aware of it yet. He was kind of a bit of an edgy boy though at the beginning. When I thought of like a Swedish streamer though back then, I thought of like a wacky guy because he had like such a wacky voice. He was like, that's what he used to sound like because he had so much energy. I thought he was like a crazy guy who was like really loud and annoying, and I was like, this is a loud, annoying guy. I don't want to listen to this guy, this loud, annoying guy. Like accidentally clicked on one of his videos, and he was like loud and annoying, and I was like, I hate loud and annoying things. Stupid fucking... I hate loud and annoying things. That's too boring. Hang on. I actually need to... This sucks. Undo. God, this is tough. It's gonna take all night for... No, I need stabilization again. Get me back up here. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. I should like line it up like that. That doesn't make sense though. It has to go behind. Even though it kind of ends up being like kind of interrupting the flow. Everyone who comes to watch my texture painting is like, where's the texture painting? Next week we're gonna rig the model. I swear to God. We're gonna be finished with the texture painting. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna stream Saturday because I'm not gonna have anything else to do. I'll stream Saturday afternoon. I'd like to exercise first. Finish the model! No. I'm gonna buy Rigify. And, not Rigify, I have Rigify. I'm gonna buy, the rigging extension. What's it called? I have a tab of it open. I've had it open for ages. Do I only have one window of this? No, I don't. It's, where is it? Not that one. It's somewhere around here. It's one of these damn tabs. I have too many fucking tabs open again. Oh god. I have way too many tabs open. I need to close some of these fucking things. All this crap. What is this? Why do I have a fucking fresh pumpkin pie recipe open? That's dumb. Now get out of here. A bunch of crap open. Oh, I have like the fucking drink from the Valhalla game. I had a craving for a pumpkin pie. No, I had that open because I wanted to find that like lemon zest pumpkin pie recipe that I saw a long time ago, but I couldn't find it off like super easily, so I just like stopped. I think Ash was like going on about how much he liked pumpkin pie. And I wanted to encourage him to like make a pumpkin pie because they're not really hard to make, I guess. Like, maybe the crust is, but... Did I lose the fucking tab of the extension I was gonna get? I had it open for months. I like saw it every day for months. Auto Rig Pro. No, here it is. Here it is. Biped body recognition. Yeah, I'm buying the full because I want to get the export, so I'm gonna end up paying like a big chunk of change, but like it'll be worth it if I make a bunch of characters and shit. So I'm okay with it. I'm fine with that. Especially if I'm gonna be using it to make stuff that like people buy eventually, you know. I feel like it makes sense. I should probably upgrade to Blender 5 before I start the next project. Just get pre-made crusts and stuff, yeah. I figure if this fellow gets himself a pre-made crust, like a pumpkin pie would be like easy, like really easy. Isn't really the right time of year for pumpkin pie yet, though. Well, I guess the winter, you can do a pumpkin pie in the winter. Spring might be a little weird, though. Even better if you like make it from like actual pumpkin during the fall. You are beautiful and free human. That's true. Beautiful and free people with free will. Woo woo woo. Woo woo. This doesn't quite pinch as much as I wanted it to. Can I like pinch it anymore? Maybe. Shit's getting ridiculous in here. Oh, also this belt technically is supposed to like do an entire thing of its own. Not like that. Yeah, there we go. Kind of like that. Or like wraps around. That looks like a mistake if I don't include a gap here, though. Like a lining mistake. Fucking dumbass. Yeah, I should make them convex. Yeah, there we go. It helps the look of the clothes a little bit. What I wanted to talk about? No, I didn't remember. I remembered a bunch of other shit. Like I remembered that thing about like the vibes that people use on VGen to commission models or to get commissions with. People want like VGen is very centered around like making it as easy as possible to order a commission without having to like ever message someone directly. I get that. I get that a lot. Because a lot of people have a lot of anxiety about messaging someone directly for a commission. Maybe if I were trying to scale what I was doing, I would offer that. But I think what I'm gonna do is like probably just keep it like I don't mind like DMing with people. Like I've done shit like I fucking like go meet people from Craigslist and buy like exercise bikes from them or like coffee tables or whatever the fuck, and I've bought like cars off Craigslist and whatever. I don't know, like, so this sort of shit with like talking to strangers to buy shit is not something that's like too concerning for me. I've never commissioned anyone properly like that though. I guess outside of friends, but it's like nothing that like I'm not uncomfortable with. I just know that like the barrier of entry thing is like people who have a lot of anxiety want something easier. Super confident about the pose you wanted. Didn't care what pose they chose. Otherwise, communication is good for edits and updates. Yeah. But a lot of people apparently on VGen will go more for like the stuff that's like instant order, just because of the convenience of not doing it, because like, or not having to like talk to someone directly. The Skeb style where they just order it and then like you wait to get it back. No revisions or anything. Oh, this reminds me, I need to call the photo place to see if that picture of the garden that I was getting printed and mounted is done. I should set a reminder for that, actually. Oh, I got all my, hang on a second. I got all my Clip Studio bonuses. I got all of them all the way to the end. For once. An alarm when it's due. Snooze your alarm, can't do it right away. That's done. Although I don't think, did I pay? I don't think I did that. I did that. Let's see. Do I have like a... How do I add? It says add an alarm. I don't know how to do that. Oh, there's urgent. Continue. Alarm on. Today at... Oops, no, don't do that. Tomorrow, not at noon. How about, How about... Actually, no, wait, I'm gonna do... 12:20. This reminder, I never get like reminders on my phone. The reminders app, it never goes off properly if I don't like have some crazy alarm or some shit go off. There, yeah. 12:20 p.m. I should be doing lunch at that time tomorrow. Should be having lunch. 1 second, let me get tracked again. I should probably take a break soon. It's been quite a while. Quite a while that I've gone without a break. That's stupid. What is that? I'm gonna click on this. What is this? Sick baby game. It's funny. What the hell is this shit? Is he playing an MMO? This guy's playing a freaking MMO. This man is playing an MMO. I didn't know this guy played MMOs. What the fuck? An MMO on my sauce stream. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in 82 seconds. Burp.
A compact disc, or CD, is a plastic disc containing a thin metallic layer that's used for storing large amounts of information. The most popular use for CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Share the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Every single person is my enemy is like a classic retro meme from yesteryear. A Risk of Rain 2 clone? Oh, I see. There's just so much shit on the UI, I thought it was an MMO. I was like, what is this? Get scrungled. I saw the buttons at the bottom and I was like, MMO, MMO, MMO! My MMO alarm went off because it looked like Final Fantasy 14. Oh! Derby is over. Ooh. Hole. For some reason, this redeem was like paused like permanently and I couldn't figure out why. It was weird. So I just turned it back on. I don't care if this is what you end up seeing. Better to have it like, well, the Warudo ones are unavailable. God, I hope they get a patch worked on quick for this, because this freaking stinks. Okay, you waste your money. I'm not pausing that manually every time. Or Sarah. She came in here, she was like, oh, you can just refund them. I literally cannot refund you guys for that crap. Like, you're throwing your money away when you do that. It does not show up in the reward requests queue. At all. Like, that just goes straight to the trash. It disappears. Well, for wasting your own money, no. It's weird. I don't know if it's like because I don't know if it's because I made the redeems through Firebot or what the deal is. They just don't show up in the request queue at all. Bizarre. Like, let me see. If I go to Firebot, there is like a way to, oh, there's a request queue. The only damn thing on the request queue in Firebot is posture check. 71 requests. So technically I could refund every time you guys have ever redeemed posture check. That's about it. Because I made that one through Twitch. I think that's the difference. Oh no, I refuse to change my posture. So, reject. I don't know if you got your money back. I don't know what happened when it did that. It refused the 2500. Wow. Wow. This one neat trick. Bingo the Clowno. Bingo the Clowno. What is this music? Is this the fucking intro for Iron Chef? Yes, I think it is. Or some part of Iron Chef. Anyway, the guy, that animator, also made an animation about like that was like really, it was like meta commentary on like art and animation in like a really obnoxious way, where like he was being super meta with it the whole time and like talking about like the characters in the animation were talking about how they were like a fucking meta narrative or some shit. It was really dumb. It was really stupid. He put himself in it, where he was like arguing with the characters to try to get them to act for him. It was dumb, but it was fun. I'm saying dumb, but I don't mean that in a mean way. And I'm not shitting on him for it either, really. That guy, he had like it was like a whole thing. It was kind of, it's quite wacky. What a wacky fella that guy was. He was an extremely talented animator. He made like a bunch of shit. Bingo the Clowno! I had to make that one of my fucking random videos. Just like a clip. It's like, I'm Bingo the Clowno! Nothing else. I'm kind of a fan to a small extent, not a huge extent, because I don't like to take the metaphor too far, but of the whole like streaming as like busking thing and then like being like, oh yeah, I'm a fucking e-clown, yada yada. I'm a bit of a fan of that kind of thing. Not to the point where I want to go with clown aesthetics. I like looking at them. I don't think I want to be them, you know? Not really my thing. I wouldn't mind drawing them either. Would you imagine Aura as a clown? That'd be the wackiest shit ever. She would not look like fucking Camilla or whatever, though. I ain't going like that kind of clown. Oh, this is Iron Chef. The Iron Chef is here to judge you. I love how this fucking track is from like an anime or like some Gundam anime, because there's like a Gundam in the fucking thumbnail for this thing. Thank you for being here, Kyle. Aura as a clown would be really cute. Might consider it. Aura is such a fucking wacky character. Like, she's supposed to be like, I mean, at least I can do stuff that like takes her a bit more seriously, like this shit. Even if people think this is boring, apparently. Everybody just wants to see Aura in a fucking stupid suit. And not the kind of suit she's supposed to wear. And other suits. It's like, no. Uncultured. You're all so uncultured. A wig. Aura's bald, bald, bald. I'm sorry, man. I hate that you have to come face to face with these terms, but Aura may or may not be, may or may not just look like that, you know? It might just be that's just her hair, you know? I hate to tell you like this, but like, I know I had to come to terms with it too. Good music for this revelation. Oh, da 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 da. I almost feel like this is too long.
Imagination never fails.
Oh my. Stay, 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 stay of the art. Oh my god, it's so state of the art. Can't forget this. Here, I gotta detail his boots a bit more because I've left a few details off. That's staying. I like this detail, this bullshit. Stupid circle shit. This nonsense.
Imagination never fails. The kingdom is ours.
Kingdom is ours. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this corner. Oh, I bought firewood for the. Oh, whoops! I just realized that. Yeah, whoops. It's supposed to go up back here. Oh. I bought firewood for the snowstorm. Out in front of the store, it said it was like $12. Then when I rang it up at the cash register, it was like $9, which was a pleasant surprise. Pretty happy about that. I'm gonna have a fire tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Probably Saturday night, actually, because that's when it's gonna be all snowy and freezing cold. Oh, this is a good song. I don't know if I want to interrupt it. Oh, wait, no, that was the end of the song. That was the end of that song. Imagination never fails. What's this? Oh, this fucking... Not the fucking goddamn... Please give me the penis music version of it. I like how it's like the classic like Ringling Brothers version of it. And now, here at the amazing digital circus, I'm going to fry your eyeballs inside out for no reason because I'm bored. Yeah, that's something I would definitely do. Overcame me there. That was a little. I think something got in my head for a second. Serious gladiator song. I see. Ah, yes, blood is about to be shed. The emperor is watching. The crowds crave violence. Nobody knows this part of the song, so I don't have to talk over it. Alright, you can stop playing it now. My bid is over. That's too small. I feel like the hand ought to be bigger. I didn't really think the hand over that all that well. Oh. The entire Colosseum. Ah! I want to see. Cut that guy's nuts off! Cut his nuts off! Was that actually? I don't even think that bailiff was thing in gladiatorial sports. Now it's definitely a thing in our courtrooms. Be very interesting if they're the same name, you know. It says a lot about society. Bum, 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 bum.
It is time for us to.
All right, enough of that silly music.
Siege is upon us.
The wacky, unserious music. He lost like 20 pounds when I drew the second set. When I relined it. Went on that fucking line diet. I probably need to change my routines somehow to fit in more time on the exercise bike. Like 30 minutes a day would be nice, but I have to figure out how the fuck to do that because I'm such a doom scroller. Ugh. 300 pounds. I don't think Silhouette knows how much he weighs at all. I don't think he knows how his body works at all. Oh, actually, you know, that reminds me of what I was gonna say earlier. It had nothing to do with this stream. It was just a life update, which is really stupid. I know I'm finally gonna fucking like properly get some medical care this fucking year because I haven't been to doctors and shit in a long time, and like I just didn't know exactly where to go or what to do about that. But I think there's like a place that I drive by all the time that I know I've seen a million times, and I'm like I ought to go there because it's really highly rated and it's covered on my insurance and shit. Oh, this is almost perfect. So this top part is wrong. So I'm gonna finally go and like get some stuff diagnosed. Maybe I could start figuring out what the hell is wrong with my fucking nose. But whatever. Plus some other stuff. I might consider something that could help me like quit having to sip caffeine whenever I'm working. That'd be nice. I could lock in with like something special, you know, something a bit more appropriate. Though, you know, a lot of people are drinking caffeine on the regular anyway.
5 seasons were endlessly
5 seasons. This guy has 5 seasons? Gee, Mr. Wizard, your mom lets you have 5 seasons?
powerful sorcery.
Greg the Wizard be like, I have 5 seasons. Doc for a checkup after years. That's interesting. You want to know something wacky? No, I don't know how much I can say about this. I probably can't talk about the thing I was gonna say too much actually, but like I had to switch my insurance and shit this year, and I don't know. I would have, if I had used my old insurance, I wouldn't have to pay any copay. I'm probably gonna have to now. That's the consequence of me putting it off. I'm probably gonna have to pay copays. Because the plan I ended up getting is like stinky for copays. It was like the least expensive monthly. And the whole point of that kind of thing is like, if I like get sandwiched between a semi truck and a concrete wall or something, and I somehow survive, like it's supposed to stop me from having fucking infinity medical debt. Supposed to. Or you would think that's hot. It's not like that has almost ever happened to me, haha. Ah, what the fuck is this dude yelling about? I need to introduce some more people to Hat Kid's style of humor, because I think it's definitely not for everyone. Like, there's a lot of people I know that would not be into it, but there are also some people that I know, I've met over the past few years, that I think would enjoy it a lot. Like, a lot. I got a feeling that, somebody who you may be familiar with, you all may be familiar with, who is really into One Piece, like really into it, like really, really into it, might enjoy the kind of stupid fucking jokes that that guy makes. I don't know how the fuck I would introduce somebody to that kind of shit though. Showing people that stuff is like a test of your friendship a little bit, because it's so fucking out there. I haven't shown you guys any clips from Neon Divine. There's been some fun stuff that's happened. Yeah, only the VR stuff. I did a while ago. I showed you a few clips of that stuff a while ago, but not recently. I mean, there hasn't been episodes until like last week when they came back. That was a great episode, by the way. It was really fucking weird. I kept looking at the time and being like, "Oh my god, there's still more time left," because every 30 minutes something just crazy happened, and it was like back to back. Over and over and over again. I can't even remember every single thing that happened. Oh wait, no. So the big thing that happened was like this fucking guy, fucking Hat Kid, he forgot where his character lives. He forgot where his fucking apartment was. So he just fucking ran into the middle of a park and acted like he fucking like woke up in a park. He was like, "Yeah, I'm waking up in a park this session. That's what's happening." And then he starts like hiding in a bush and like harassing people and shit, because he doesn't know, he just, you know, that he's just flies by the seat of his pants kind of guy. And the bush apparently is like a teleport to get to that part of the map. And so this guy keeps coming in and out of the bush with like props and stuff. And Hat Kid strikes up Flounder strikes up a conversation with this guy, and the dude is selling like buckets of this stuff called goop at like a fucking market that's happening. You know, like when there's like a craft fair or something. That's what's going on, like in the fucking during this session. They have like a fucking like vendor like market going on. So Flounder goes over to this thing and buys a fucking massive bucket of goop and starts carrying it around until he runs into like this guy selling schmeat, and then fucking puts the fucking schmeat in the goop, and they fucking run around with this fucking stupid bucket of slop everywhere for like a half an hour, fucking just making fucking, that's like the whole bit. Like the whole bit was made for this fucking idiot. Just that was just made for him. It was like the dumbest fucking. It's that kind of dumb shit that happens every single fucking session that they're doing this stuff. Dumb shit like that. At one point, he tries to like pawn this entire bucket of slop onto some like random guy. And the guy has face tracking, so he's making the funniest fucking faces I've ever seen somebody make in this fucking thing. He's like terrified. He's like, oh my god, please no. Oh, it's so fucking dumb. Just stupid shit like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's all anecdotal. So it's like, it's hard to like make people like enjoy it the same way that I enjoy it, but I don't know. Ugh. 100% goop-free schmeat. And he fucking dunks it directly into this bucket of goop. Trying to sell the sloppa. Gotta love the sloppa. This is a really good bit. And somebody showed him, like, there's a part of that map where there's like a fucking homeless, like, a homeless guy's like mattress and TV or whatever behind like in an alley where there's like a charging plug. So he could like go into this like random alley to like recharge, which is something he has to do every 2 hours and hang out there and shit. I'm pretty sure they built that for him. They do that kind of stuff. He's kind of he might be a bit of a celebrity because he's kind of really good at what he does. Good. I don't know. I wouldn't be here streaming right now if it wasn't for that shit, so. You can like sit there and your brain can glaze over while I'm talking about this, but like I wouldn't be here doing any of this shit if it wasn't for that bullshit. I also hate talking about it with the hesitancy that I do, but I just understand that it's like definitely not going to be for everyone. Just by the nature of it. Yours doesn't, but some people who are like lurking and stuff are like, oh, what the fuck is he yapping about? What the fuck is this guy talking about? Fucking... You needing streamers. Both do your thing, yeah. I enjoy that too. I've done that many times, like more so even like lately, like as I've met people who like do this kind of thing on the regular, like more and more. I've been doing that a bit more myself, even. Oof, my eyes. Ooh. I should probably do some texture painting before I wrap up today. I gots to work early, so... Gots to... Set this guy to reference. Oh, I'm forgetting the visor. Actually... Oh, I should write this down. I want to watch the Day After Tomorrow movie. Because I think it'd be funny. Like tonight. Or not tonight. Tonight would be That'd be ridiculous. I don't watch movies on nights I stream. That's stupid. But it'd be really funny to watch it like tomorrow night. If anybody else is surviving the blizzard with me, there's a suggestion. Oh god, this face is gonna be hard to replicate, kinda. I'm just gonna copy paste this shit. It'll be easier. What is this? Oh, that's the fill layer. Like what? I'm not exactly sure what all this fucking gunk is on his fucking face. Weird. Oh wait, I need to make that, yeah. I can do this to fill in the gaps. That's cute. He's looking pretty cute. Nice and clean too, I like that. Oh, whoops. Okay, I gotta remove a few pieces here. Oh, no. Bop. Yeah, fuck it, take that too. Everything behind here. Nope, not that. This piece. This piece. I think that's it. Stupid ass robot. Noodle robot. Noodly ass robot. Stupid ass noodle bot. I was gonna go back to the pants and like do this thing at the bottom of the legs, but I don't think I'm gonna do that actually. I think I'll justify it by saying that his legs are stretched out. So like the pants wouldn't be bunched up. That's my justification here. Also, it would interrupt the flow. The main reason I'm not doing it is because it would interrupt the flow of the legs. Kinda. Although the bottom leg isn't very flowy. Not as much as the top one. Oh my god, it's so cold. Ugh. Okay, well, let's see. I guess I can put some base colors down. Isn't like this guy right here, isn't this all like a fucking... Hang on. Do I have the layers for this guy? Yeah. I do. Yeah, the base colors are these. And then everything else is like a reflective thing. And basically everything is like this fucking color. Oops, not that. Except explicitly not that. I'm a fucking fella. I love looking at this fucking weirdo. I feel like I can say that. It feels like too, like, almost too, like, self-indulgent to say shit like that, because this is, like, my fucking Sona. This part, I can do this. I can go underneath. Fill these in. This is my Sona though. I created this to look this way. A little different. A little bit different. I designed this to look like this. How do you know? Oh yeah, one thing about this though, all the clothes, they all have the fucking, this fucking reflectivity nonsense that goes on everything. I didn't finish filling this in. Oh, you know what? This side should be like that, and the other side should be like filled in. Yeah. Confidence is king. It really do be. Doobie-doo. Am I stupid? I just filled in the entire gray layer with like... Hang on, I gotta undo like everything I just did. Because the point of this was I was supposed to, I wasn't supposed to fill in the gray layer, I was supposed to clip over top of it. Because the gray layer is supposed to serve as like the, yeah. It's supposed to serve as the guideline. Doy. This fucking song reminded me of Age of Empires. I know I was calling this album like wacky and goofy and shit, but this has gotta be like one of my top songs in this playlist. Sometime, at least top 20. Maybe it's because I'm a cornball and like this goes back to my 2 Steps from Hell roots. I mean, I guess it's kind of Chrono Trigger like, honestly. Like this is very, like I feel like this is feeding into that kind of vibe. Na 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 na. I'm a big sucker for JRPG music. Wish I'd discovered it sooner. Thank you, Vinny Vinesauce, for enlightening me as to what Final Fantasy actually was.
We must give the beast what it wants, whatever it is.
The beast wants... well, maybe I shouldn't say that. Go on the blank. Insert your favorite character here. Oh my god. I didn't add the straps. I don't know how to do the straps properly anymore. It's Final Fantasy. You know what? The straps ought to be like over top of everything and just like lineless completely. Final Fantasy V the most because it was the only game you had for your Game Boy Advance at one point, so you got stuck in. Ended up loving it. That's crazy. Or at least it didn't make you hate your Game Boy Advance. There's the cyan color. There's cyan. Whoa, that's not cyan. Whoa, hey, that's not cyan. You gotta play by the rules, buddy. How would this one work? Go out somewhere and end up only having one game, which leads you to really dive into the it's this or nothing mindset. That's the fucking quirks of being super fucking old, is that you only had like one game to play. I remember growing up, like, hearing about people like talking about like the bajillion Nintendo games they played, and I was like, where the fuck are they getting? How the fuck did they afford all those fucking games? Like, did their parents just buy them every single game? In some cases, yes. I like how this interrupts a little bit. The belts are kind of difficult to deal with sometimes. I feel like I ought to like attach them to a different spot, but I don't know. They can get a bit obnoxious occasionally. But I want to keep them as like a bit of a splash of color with all the black and white kind of shit going on. With this dumbass pose though, this is such a fucking goofy fucking pose, I swear to God. Tremendously stupid pose for one brain cell individuals. Meow, kitty. Hi, kitty. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Kitty was gonna scratch at the armrest, and I just booted Kitty off. I guess I'm just gonna do this. We'll do texture painting on Saturday. I promise. I don't think I want to make this too thick, though. I gotta be careful with this highlight. I'll finish this on Friday. Like, I'll do the animation and whatever. So tomorrow night, I'll probably finish this. And then post it to whatever the fuck this is gonna end up with, which who knows, really. Man, I do not envy the fucking Culver's employee who's gonna have to bring me my fucking food tomorrow. I really hope they got coats. I really hope they're not stepping outside without coats on. If they're fucking bringing people's orders out. If they can't, if they're the type that gets cold. Sometimes it's just they're going in and out of like a hot kitchen and like a fucking 0-degree parking lot. Like it just doesn't bother them at all. Oop. Oh, when did I add that? Fuck. God, I remember like sometimes I would when I worked at the grocery store, I helped do like online order shit. Like I was picking those, loading them in people's cars occasionally, mostly picking them. I only really wanted to be on picking duty as much as possible so I could stay in the store, not have to deal with the elements. I think after a certain point, that was all I did was the picking. Because kind of like less experienced people would end up having to take them out and shit. But then you had to like go through and do a bunch of like dumb clerical tasks if you were stuck in the back room for an extended period of time, so I didn't want to deal with that shit either. But I remember there were like times that it was freezing fucking cold outside and it just fucking sucked giant ding-dongs to take people's orders out. I fucking hate working my job. Become jobless and be free. Be free. Be milking hours. Kind of related, I'm so glad I did not have to go to like, I had to do a thing for my state recently, and I thought I was gonna have to go in person to one of the state office buildings and like have to like find somebody to like be like, hey, I need to do this paperwork, blah blah blah, for this reason and yada yada. And then I found out I could do the thing online. I was very happy about that. I was like, oh shit, I can fucking submit this stuff online. I don't have to wait hours to like see a person, talk to them and blah blah blah. I mean, I probably could have filled out all the information I needed like at the in-person thing. Giving them all the information because like I had it with me when I was filling the stuff out online. Like I didn't have to go hunt for anything, but it would have sucked to have to wait hours essentially to get told like and to do something that I could have done online. I've been avoiding it. I like not long before I was supposed to go do the thing, I was like, okay, no, I really don't want to do this thing if I can avoid it. Like, I gotta just make sure there's no way that like I can do this online or anything. Like, it's just impossible. And I dug into it, and yeah. Adult shit is fucking annoying. Do. Oh yeah, the fucking boots also have like a corner. That's stupid looking. Oh, I had a dream last night that like, I don't know, it's fucking weird. I was in like a war zone, kind of, or like a place where there were a bunch of people like living their lives and shit, but there was like an aggressive military state next door on the other side of like not a very big wall, and they had like tanks and shit. You could hear the tanks rolling around on the other side of the wall while you were like at this like nice resort type place, and it was like fucking weird. And it definitely had nothing to do with real world events. No way. Oh yeah, no, going to school every single day and like having to do all this, the homeworks and the bullshit, that was fucking annoying. Be like, no, you have to do as you're told. Do as you're told. Do as you're told. Yeah, nah. You can't even smoke weed. What's the point? Oh my god, man, please. This is inappropriate. Seriously, what the hell kind of singing is this? Okay, that's better. Kind of reminds me of like the scene from Shrek where Princess Fiona is singing with the bird until the bird explodes. Dream is a premonition. Oh god. Please don't. More like a post-monition, because it has nothing to do with, definitely has nothing to do with real world events. Oh, also, there was like a segment of that dream from that same resort where like I met somebody who was like, they were kind of like Aura, honestly, but they did not look like Aura, and they were not Aura. They like got into like a subcompact car, like a really tiny car with like police lights on it, and like drove out onto the street where all these fucking like law enforcement vehicles were just hanging out, because that's what they do in this place. And they were like blasting the sirens or whatever, and all the actual law enforcement was like really pissed off by this and started chasing them around. I think that the person was doing it as like a distraction or some shit. So like epic trolling of the police, which may or may not have been police. There was something else I was going to talk about, I forgot. This lady is crazy, I swear to God. Somebody needs to tell her to stop making this is like worse than a VTuber stream. Some of the character in this is getting lost. Usually people have to hear bits to hear that, or to pay bits to hear that kind of nonsense. Absolutely insane shit. No, no, not you. I was talking about the woman in the song we were listening to. You hear the fucking noises that lady was making? What the hell? She was crazy. Why, in all my years, I have never my god, you're right. Oh no, what have I done? That thing is nothing like my real couch. Now, the follow alert chair, on the other hand, looks exactly like an actual chair that I own. Look at the brand and research every person that's ever bought it from every site ever. And you would get my mom. This is like a super old ass chair. You have to go back like 20 years to find that shit too. It's a fucking 20-year-old piece of furniture. That's crazy to think about. That's crazy to think about. I remember when we got that thing, the first thing that happened with that chair was my brother was left alone in the living room with a dry erase marker. Wasn't my brother. No, it was my sister. It was my sister. She was left in the room alone with a dry erase marker, and she proceeded to scribble the dry erase marker over every new piece of furniture that we got. All the new furniture. So they permanently had like spots on them where like there was a mark. Yeah. It was all suede. I don't think suede is a good choice for children. I'll be real. Here, his phone, my phone is not this color at this time, but this phone can be this color. I've had phones that are red. I'm having too much fun shading this. I don't want to do any texture painting right now. Even though the scissors are completely set up, I'm having too much fun. Lining. Yeah, lining is annoying, but I get a bit of enjoyment out of it. I can use it to I like to try to keep the interior lines thinner than the exterior lines. And it's fun to like play with the balance of the weight. If all you're doing when you're lining is you're just like drawing lines, then you're like, you're not going far enough, in my opinion. But like a lot of learning how to draw is just learning how to put detail where it needs to go. And I believe, my opinion. I wonder if I should make this light too. Nah. Mm-hmm. Duh. Oh my god. His duh drooling face. Duh. 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 Is this my favorite step? I think rendering might be. Sketching is a lot of fun too, though. I like to put the pieces together. I want to see the fucker go, duh! Fucking macaroni noodle torso. Goofy shit. Absolute bollocks. Bollocks. I'm glad my character doesn't look much like a TV head, despite having like a screen face and whatever the fuck. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. Is it? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Because I happen to wear like a fucking suit. Not unlike a another popular TV head. TV head character. Duh. Oh wait, no, what I have to do here is this. Then I have to do the dark blue. The most 60s sounding music ever, I swear. I got a feeling this guy liked the 60s. Played as you golf. My first urge, if I hear anything about golfing now, is to like immediately like make a reference to a certain individual known for golfing too much. So I have to restrain myself. Ah shit, my fucking AirPod's dying. I'm gonna leave it in though, because it shouldn't die before stream ends. Yeah, Tiger Woods, that's who I meant, yeah. Pro is at least 3 sports, you know it. One point in time I thought about getting into tennis. That did not happen. When I was playing soccer as like a kid, I like went off and did my own thing because I didn't really like. I was bored by the game. I didn't really care for it. It's boring and like nobody gave a shit about me anyway. So I like basically I would like stand there and nobody would ever fucking do anything with me because they were like, this guy's fucking, this guy can't do shit. So I'd like go off and do my own thing and not care about what they were doing. And then they would shit on me more for it, and I was like, all right. Yeah, a lot of great memories of like shitty shit happening in teams, like boring, just being bored out of my fucking mind playing team sports. Most of them did not retain most of that stuff. Yeah, I didn't get a lot out of any of that. I remember all of a sudden in 4th grade, like they started taking baseball seriously, and then like they made you buy all this bullshit to wear. That sucked. I hated that shit. I was like, I don't want to do this. It was in fact parent funded, yes. They were like treating it like it was like it was like you're supposed to be training to become a pro or some shit. They made you buy all the stuff that you're supposed to wear if you're doing professional baseball. Because it used to just be like t-shirts and shorts, like everybody just show up and have fun. That was fun for a little while. That was also the era, like not long after that was like the era where everyone was complaining about participation trophies all the time. That was really interesting to be like a child who got like 50 participation trophies and then like everyone's complaining about participation trophies. Why are you not selecting anything? There we go. I'm making a an executive decision on the design change. On a design change, I should say. One of those trophies weekly. That's so stupid. BMX racing though, that's an insane fucking. That must have been like crazy as hell. Probably like kind of expensive. Gotta have a whole ass bike for that shit. My parents would not be doing something like that. That sounds like an expensive fucking hobby. Or a fucking team sport or whatever. Okay, now the lighting. Oh, I did. I forgot I tried like 3 different methods for the lighting. Ended up settling on this one. Obviously significantly better than the other 2. This would look like shit.
When shadows start falling and night birds begin their
Some of this stuff is too thin almost.
One thing in common, and you're learning madly from 'em. Don't hang around when you lose. Put your heart front and center and enter the world of the blues. Without her, there is just nowhere else you can go. Without having to explain why you still love her so. From sunset to sunrise, got no eyes to socialize. When friends ask you out, you refuse. The place for the lonely is only the world of the blues.
Poignant ass song, fuck off.
Without her, there is just nowhere else you can go.
This is one of the hardest parts right here. Getting this lighting right.
To explain why you still love her so.
Probably easier just to fill the whole thing in than erase.
Got no eyes to socialize when friends ask you out. You refuse. The place for the lonely is only the
Oh, you see, this is the most important part. It's critical, even. Critical. Ow, my leg. Starting. No, most important part of the rendering is this. Anybody else ever just go dip 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 beep 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 like these people? If you ain't out here dubba dibba dibbing, what are you even doing? Dibba dibba dee dibba doo. How did I do this before? Maybe if I just make it wider, it'll work better here. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Somebody I follow was streaming Dispatch recently. The game that people were calling Twilight for Dudes. And I kind of wonder if like they were like streaming it just to see like how much of that it was like. But I didn't go to the stream to see like what they thought of it because I was just like, I don't want to watch Twilight for Dudes. The writing in that game sucks ass. Like I'd heard enough of it that I was like, this is like the most not me thing like ever, possibly. I do not care for that writing. It's just so like corny. That's not helping. From what I could tell, it felt like it sucked ass. Sounded freaking lame. It's Twilight for Dudes. Like a wish fulfillment. I don't think this works at this angle. I don't think I can make this light or this shadow happen here. I don't think it's possible. I just have to go with the old staple there. Feels weird though, like that. I'm locked the hell in. Sorry for being dead silent. I'm also very sleepy. I am racing the clock. I'm not going to get this completely perfect right now. I can refine it later, but I think I've gotten most of the major blocks down. Like this boot's wrong, but I don't think I got the time to do it right now. This boot makes no fucking sense. I'm not really sure how the fuck to do this boot. I was putting myself in a situation with this shit. Alright. Alright. I may also slim down some of the highlighting bullshit that's happening here. Anybody whom I haven't rated in a while? Maybe that person. It's been a while. Been a few weeks, I think, since I rated them. I rated them last week. Yeah, I don't want to raid somebody like too soon after. And I know that this other person is probably going to keep going for a while because they usually like go later. Shrimp. No, not fucking shrimp. Not fucking shrimp. That's like a last resort. If you want to go see the shrimp, you can go see the shrimp. Bah. I don't think this person's ever rated me, unfortunately, but that's okay. I mean, they do stream after me, so I don't know how the fuck they would ever do that. I don't know what I was saying. Left for work 9 minutes ago? Oh, God. Okay, well, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Anybody else who's here? If you're new here, check this out. It's every place you can find me that isn't Twitch. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we are, that's unusual. It's okay. That's fine. Yeah, so my Blue Sky, my YouTube, my Discord with all the pings and everything. Yeah. All those things. Thank you all for coming out with your Popping for Just a Second stage. Chat alert, we're excited. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. I'm going to be back on Saturday, I think, and I'll do texture painting then. I know today was a very quiet and like low-key kind of stream. I was tired. I wanted to do some 2D. I know it's not the biggest thing that people want to see me do the 3D. I'm sorry to bait and switch with the start screen and having arrows there. That's it is what it is. I'll see you guys on Saturday, and I'll see how long I'd like to squeeze in as long as possible of a stream. I'll see what I can do. But yeah, see you then. Bye bye.